Good morning, darts fans, and welcome along to the Online Darts Live League here on Sporty Stuff TV with me, Chris Murphy. It is the second day of action in Group A for this week. And a quick recap on what happened yesterday before we get started. Here is how the land lies in the league table. Martijn Adams winning 4 of his 5 matches to put himself in pole position. But it is a fiercely fought group. Andreas Harryson, a debutant, winning 3 of his 5. The same return for the Irishman Ciaran Teehan. Kist and Martijn Dragt, the Dutch duo of debutants, getting a couple of wins under their belt. But it was James Hurrell who had a bit of a torrid time yesterday, only managing to win 1 of his first 5 matches, despite me tipping him to top the group. Well, he's got 2 days to turn it around. We'll have a look at the fixtures for today's session. And James Hurrell is in action in the opening match. He takes on Ciaran Teehan before Kist returns to take on the league leader Martijn Adams. It's then Harrison against Drax. Everybody playing each other once more today until Teon faces Adams in the final match of the morning. Remember, 10 matches left to play for each of the players. 5 today, 5 tomorrow. It's all live here on Sporty Stuff TV between now and around 2 p.m. And Top Spot will get a place at finals night on Saturday. So without further ado, let's get the darty party started. And there is Tien, who beat James Hurrell in the final match of yesterday's action to put himself on 6 points, having also beaten Andreas Harryson and Martijn Dragt. He actually lost his first 2 games, the man from Cork, but won his final 3 to finish with a flourish. Hurrell's only victory came against Kist, and he had to survive match darts in that one as well. So we'll be looking for a much more fruitful day at the Live League here as he bids to climb the table and maybe even make it to the top spot.
First leg is James to throw first. Game on.
But Martijn Adams is going to take some stopping after that fine performance yesterday. Good standard in the group. Overall combined average yesterday over 93 legs
137.
88.31. 35 180s between them. 10 100-plus finishers. Now 5 of those
80. Came
from Andreas Harryson, the Swedish star, sitting second in the table. So watch out for some 3-figure finishing from him.
55.
Hurrell's best display was a 95.13 average. That was in defeat to Martijn Dragt.
100.
Overall, 89.76, which is 6 points higher than Ciaran Teehan.
$133.
Well, that last dart should have been going towards the bullseye, I'm afraid, James. The right start, but the wrong finish.
131.
No damage done as Teon needed a max to leave a finish himself.
119. 48. James Rukar 57.
So 17 and tops to have a bright start to the morning. He wants to put
the first leg,
yesterday behind him, and that's the way to go about it. Nice neat finish. 1 dart double. No problem at all. A 14 darter to hold his throat.
Second leg, Kieran to throw first. Game on.
Ciaran Teehan, a former winner on the Challenge Tour. Former participant
134.
at the Ali Pali as well at the World Championship. You may remember defeated narrowly by Mervyn King, having swept past Ross Smith
140
in the first round when he made it to the PDC World Championship.
$96.
That was the 2021 edition. Also reached the quarterfinals of the 2019 World Masters, losing out to familiar face at the Live League, Mike Warburton.
133.
Had a tour card for 2 years after finishing second on the 2019 development tour, but was unable to retain it.
138. 86. 140. Kieran, your car 52. Game shot on the second leg. Ciaran Teehan.
He holds on to his throw there. Similar kind of leg to the one that Hurrell won last time out. A 2-dart kill of a 52 check out.
To throw first. Game on.
Hurrell had taken out 57 for his 14-darter. And Tien replies by going out in the same number of arrows.
140. 100.
All about qualifying for finals night on Saturday. Only the top place in Group A will do that, and do make sure you tune in
134
from 10 PM live here on Sporty Stuff TV on Saturday night. Something rather special awaits.
100. 100.
Potential for a really exciting lineup as well come Saturday.
45. James Lucar 127.
The 6 players in action in this group will all feature throughout the week. Second and third move into Group B. 4th, 5th and 6th move into Group C.
180. James Lucar 28.
Will that just ruffle Hurrell's feathers?
Game shot
Well,
on
the answer
third
is no.
leg. James Hurrell.
And neither player has yet missed a dart double in this match. 14, 14, 13. A very, very strong standard to start the day's play.
4-5 Kieran to throw first. Game on. 58.
They're going to be joined by the Brazilian Diogo Portela, former Live League champion Stephen Burton and former world champion Wayne Warren,
55.
along with 3 more debutants in the relatively unknown Danny Smith.
140.
Now well known thanks to his exploits at the World Seniors, Richie Howson. And Michael Flynn.
99.
Ciaran Teehan's fellow Irishman.
57.
Who has appeared in a couple of PDC Players Championship events this year and reached the final of the most recent
140.
Challenge Tour tournament. But that's all to come. All eyes on this one at the moment, and it's a really good
96.
standard. We didn't get a 3-figure average yesterday. The highest was 99.03. That came from Andreas Harryson. But look at those numbers that James Hurrell is posting here. On course
100. Kieran, your car 150.
to record the first. But Tien can take this leg if he can complete the 150 combo. That is not happening, so a real opportunity for Hurrell
56. James Lucar
to really now
107.
steal a march in this match. And he's going to get a dart at double 16.
91.
And that is the first
Kieran
flinch,
94.
the first miss at the outer ring in this game. Well, he's gone aggressive. It hasn't worked out, but he does get a dart at double 15.
64.
And he also
James
misses for the
16.
first time in the match when aiming for a double. This to break the throw.
Game shot on
That
the
could
fourth
be
leg. James Hurrell.
the moment that Hurrell got the match in the palm of his hand. It's the worst leg of the match, 17 darts.
It's like James to throw
but it could
first.
be
Game
the
on.
most important. Hurrell now throwing to pick up his first win of the day and double his points tally in the group, joining the Dutch duo
99.
Christian Kist and Martijn Dragt on 4. And Kist is in action next here at the Online Darts Live League, taking on the league leader
85.
Martin Adams.
$60. 96. 140. 60. 140.
Closing in very nicely. Closing out very nicely here, James Hurrell, but still has a hard bit to do.
134. James Rukar 62.
Goes for tops.
22. Kieran Rukar 126.
No dart at the ball, so Hurrell will come back with 3 darts at tops.
45. James Rukar 40.
2 darts at 10s.
Game shot and,
And
the
he
match.
gets it.
James Hurrell.
To win the match 4-1, James Hurrell dipping below the 100 average in the end. We'll have to wait to see the first 3-figure average. But it is a flying start for James Hurrell, and boy did he need it after only picking up 1 win from 5 games yesterday. It's 1 from 1 today. 50% checkout success rate there. 6 140s helping him along, and a very healthy 98.59 average to defeat Ciaran Teehan by 4 legs to 1. Coming up next is a clash of former Lakeside World Champions when Christian Kist meets Martin Adams. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League. Apologies for the lack of live darts over the last few minutes. A slight technical glitch after that 4-1 win for James Hurrell over Ciaran Teehan. But the action is ready to resume now with two former world champions. And there is one of them, Christian Kist, who stunned the darting world when the lipstick took lakeside glory in 2012. After Martijn Adams had reigned in 2010 and 2011, winning titles 2 and 3.
First leg is Christian to throw first. Game on.
And it was 4 out of 5 for Martijn Adams yesterday. He's top of the table in Group A on the latest Live League week. The fourth victory
100.
came against Kist in his closing match when he didn't miss a dart at double to win 4-3.
$70. 100. 100.
Only defeat for Martijn came against Andreas Harryson,
125.
the bearded Swede, who's in action next against the Dutchman Martijn Dragt, the worst performer of the day statistically. But he did get a couple of victories, including over Harrison, despite averaging 16 points less
100.
than the second place player.
136.
Christian Kist looking
Christian
to
require 40.
carry on a run against Martijn Adams, which has seen every single leg go with throw so far.
30.
Martijn didn't miss a double during that match, as I said yesterday. Christian's missed 3 in the first leg. He missed 15 darts at double in his very first match yesterday. Still won it, mind. 4-1 over Drax.
100. Christian, you require 10.
That looks like a decent marker.
No score. Martijn, you require
That
91.
is off the mark. Way off the mark. And Martijn Adams will get a dart at double here. Double 16 is his choice.
59.
Can't apply the punishment,
Christian,
but
you require
Christian
10.
Kist is running out of time in this leg and now has to go 1 for double 2. These darts look very, very
Martijn, you require
wayward.
32.
And he's now missed 7 to wrap up the first leg.
$24.
But Martijn
Christian, you require
can't
2.
punish him. 11 darts missed between them. Wake up, gentlemen.
Game shot
There
on the
we
first
go.
leg.
Christian Kist finally getting over the line on the dreaded double 1. But he takes it to win leg 1.
Second leg, Martijn to throw first. Game on.
Following this, Andreas Harryson, who was very impressive yesterday, takes on Martijn Dragt. Then Adams returns to meet Hurrell before Ciaran Teehan faces Dragt. And then Christian Kist back on at 11 AM. Roughly
140.
against Andreas Harryson.
$60.
Couldn't find any record of a previous meeting between this pair yesterday.
$100.
But our stats team behind the scenes have dug and found one. The only one we can find is 10 years ago at the Belgium Open.
180.
Christian Kist beat Martijn Adams 5-0. kudos to our stats team there for digging. I should say stats man, really.
180.
Currently now be tallying up the 180s. Having seen the pair exchange them.
45.
6th and 37th in this group in total. Good dart to rescue it. 36 for 36.
45. $140. Martin require 36.
And having hit all of his darts at double yesterday, Adams has missed 5 at the start of this match. He's missed 6 now.
Game shot on the second leg. Martijn Adams.
Barren spell ends there, and Adams levels up the match. All on throw. All square.
Third leg, Christian to throw first. Game on.
And that Belgian Open, which I mentioned
45.
in 2012. The only one that Christian Kist has ever appeared in, and he made it all the way through to the final. Lost to Robbie Green on that occasion, when Kong was king.
83. $45. $100. $180.
Didn't have a maximum in the first match of the morning, but this pair... Oh, we did have one, I'm afraid. I apologise. Ciaran Teehan.
50.
But this pair are firing them in. 3 legs in, 3 maximums. But not much else. And a lot of
43.
missed doubles. 13 in total between them. Adams here can get down to a finish with just 1 treble. But he has to hit it now with this dart.
60.
Because 100 wouldn't have left a check out. So it's comfortable for Christian Kist.
100.
May only get a dart at the bull. You know what's going to happen, don't you? After all these missed darts at double in the first couple of legs, if Kist gets a shot at the bull, he'll inevitably hit it. It's guaranteed.
60. Christian require 88.
He'll hope for better than that by hitting a treble 20, and that's what he's done to get himself 2 darts at double 14 this time. He only needs 1, and Christian Kist is back in control of this contest. A 2-1 lead against the league leader Martijn Adams, a result that all of the other players would be pleased to see develop into a win for Christian, to keep Martijn Adams within touching distance. Remember, just the top player from this group gets a pass to Saturday's finals night, and what a finals night it's going to be. Something special awaits. Do make sure you're tuning in to Sporty Stuff TV at 10 PM on Saturday. It's going to be a little bit different this week.
123.
All I'll say is 3 words. Don't miss it.
60. $80.
Does have that little quirk, doesn't he, Christian Kist, with the mouth movements when the darts are released. Not quite as pronounced
60.
as the likes of Colin Monk and Mick McGowan. I think it actually used to be a lot more from Christian Kist. It's almost like there's a bit of
100.
invisible string. And when the dart goes, it pulls on his lip.
$100.
Excellent player at his best, though, the Dutchman.
138.
And he's making a move here on Martijn Adams's throw.
$85. Christian requires 60.
That dart could be a problem for him. Double 10 though is an open, clear bed.
40.
Nudged the wire.
Martijn requires 158.
Just has to hope that Martijn Adams doesn't complete the biggest checkout of the week so far. Another treble 20 will give him the chance. We saw a couple of 156s yesterday. That's the highest at the
98.
moment.
Christian
Christian Kist
20.
himself producing one of them.
Game shot on the fourth
But it's a
leg.
simple double
Christian
10
Kist.
that gets the breaker throw that gives Kist a tight grip on the game.
This leg Christian to throw first. Game on.
One leg required to
87.
inflict just a second defeat on Martijn Adams in this group. Seriously below the level that he's produced in all of his matches yesterday at this point. Martijn Adams.
83.
Now, one of the reasons that I felt perhaps James Hurrell was the lead contender to win this group more than Martijn
82.
Adams is that I do feel over his history at the Live League that he's not likely to have 3 good days in a row. Nowhere near as consistent as he used to be. When he's at his brilliant best, he's the best player out of the
93.
6. No question of that in my mind. But 66 years of age, playing the amount of darts that you do on these Live League weeks, tiredness,
100.
fatigue can catch up, and I just feel that he is liable to an off day here and there. That's why I wasn't plumping for him, but you know, so far he's proved me wrong.
100.
However, Christian Kist can close the gap between him and Martijn Adams to 2 points and give
140.
Andreas Harryson in the next game the chance to go level on points with Wolfie.
$41. Christian requires 92.
No pressure at all. No problem
Game
at
shot on
all
the match. Christian Kist.
for Christian Kist, who defeats Martijn Adams 4-1. A convincing win for Christian in the opener. It was Adams's day yesterday, but so far not Martin's morning. Thumped and averaging less than 80 in his opening match, and Christian Kist taking full advantage of a below par Adams in that one. He picks up a couple of points, and now Andreas Harryson can join Adams at the top of the table if he can defeat Martijn Dragt next. Game 3 coming up now then here at the Live League, and it's a chance for Andreas Dirty Harryson to move joint top of the table. And there is the man of the moment, the Swedish star who produced some really good stuff yesterday. The best performer in the group in terms of the average. He hit 10 180s. He had the highest overall average of 99. He
First
had the most
Andreas to throw first.
ton plus checkouts as well, 5 of them, and a 10 dart leg. Fitting that he could join Martin Adams at the top of the table, but if he's going to meet Martin on 8 points, then he'll have to
58.
Beat Martijn. The Dutchman Dragt, who won 2 games yesterday, including a closing victory against
80.
Andreas. 4-3 win for Dragt in that one. That was when Andreas actually hit the highest average of the day, 99.03, compared to 83.91 from Dragt. But despite having an average of 16 points lower, he got the win.
80. 100.
I suppose it's the darts equivalent of a football team winning on the counter-attack and soaking up 70% possession against them.
60.
Got to put the ball in the net, and that's what Drax metaphorically did 4 times to Harrison's 3.
45.
But he's certainly emerging as a contender.
100. 138.
And proving to be rather good, rather than lucky punk.
140. Andreas Harryson 60.
Might have to get a little bit lucky with how this dart lands, although his do land pretty flat, so that should not be a problem in getting over. He was over, but he couldn't
40.
get in to double
Martijn
top.
41.
And Dragt has the opportunity to steal a march early on, a breaker throw if he can find that. Brushed off the barrel and into the bed. And once again, he's up against, a leg up against Andreas Harryson.
Second leg, Martijn to throw first. Game on.
We're seeing the start of a bogey player.
60.
For Harryson.
$100.
Moment of the day yesterday, wasn't it, when he hit that
45.
10 dart finish on the bull. 3 darts in hand, 50 required, went straight for the bull and got it.
60. 123. 100. 83. 45. 45. 140. Martijn require 145.
Harryson in a good position to cancel out
45. Andreas Harryson, 56.
that breaker throw immediately here. 16 for double top.
Game shot on the second leg.
This time he does
Andreas
find the double 10,
Harryson.
and he does get rid of that break, get the match back in his favour, throwing first in leg 3.
Third leg, Andreas to throw first. Game on. $140. 100. 58. 180. 53.
Martijn bouncing back with that maximum as he bids to break again.
140. 100. Martijn Dragt, 81. Game shot on the third
That is
leg.
a brilliant
Martijn
leg of
Dragt.
darts, an 11 darter, the maximum in the leg, an 81 finish, and it's 3 breaks of throw at the start of this match, and Andreas Harryson cannot shake
Fourth leg,
Drax
Martijn
off.
to throw first. Game on. $100. 100.
11 darter there from Drax. Coming next, Martin Adams,
60.
who hit a 9 darter at the age of 65 here at the Live League last year. And interestingly, it's 14 years ago to the day today since
60.
the only player to have been older than that hit a 9 dart finish. Yeah, John McGowan, 67 years of age, when he produced a 9 darter at a Players' Championship event
43.
14 years ago today. Wonder if that record will ever
60.
be beaten.
$52. 64. 120. 45. Martijn Dragt, 126.
Oh, brilliant. Double 6. This
Being
is
shown the fourth
fantastic.
leg.
Martijn
Martijn
Dragt,
Dragt.
for some reason, just loves playing Andreas Harryson. An 81 to complete an 11 darter in the previous leg, and then he takes out 126. Harrison
leg,
well
Andreas
below
to throw
par here,
first.
averaging
Game
less
on.
than 80. And 20 points lower than the average that he had in defeat
41.
to Drax at the end of last night.
$81. 140. 41. 60. 140. 83. 43. 100.
Harrison still fighting.
$43. Andreas, you require 77.
But there's a chance here for Drax to wrap it up, and the way he's been finishing in this match, you wouldn't put it past him. 81, 126. Oh, and threatened the 153.
90.
No margin for error now. One of the next three darts must find the double, or it's game over for Dirty Harrison.
Game shot on the fifth leg, Andreas Harryson.
But the script says otherwise, and he's still fighting and has the opportunity to turn it around, but Dragt has the darts to get the job done here.
Martijn to throw first, game on. $140. 100.
'It's a decent-ish display from Martijn Dragt.
100.
Higher than his daily average yesterday, but he did post
96.
a range of averages, as he will in such short races. Learn more from their collective average across all their matches, and his par
180
for the course was only 81 across the day. He's over 90 now after that second 180. And he's
98.
looking
for
a second 81.
$65.
Well, he'll surely finish a job.
$140. Martijn requires 16.
And he has finished the job, but it's a second win on the spin for Martijn Dragt against Andreas Harryson, who by losing that game missed the chance to join Martin Adams at the top of the Group A table. 4-2 success for Dragt, an average just shy of 90 in the end, but it was the finishing what won it. 4 out of 6, including an 81 checkout and a 126 checkout, and it is a second win against Harrison for Dragt, and the aforementioned Adams can pull further clear at the top of the table. He takes on James Hurrell next. Welcome back, everyone who's played a game so far today, and Martijn Adams has survived at the top of the table despite losing his first. He goes up against James Hurrell, the best performer in the first batch of matches this morning. Yes, Hurrell averaged 98.59 in a 4-1 victory over Ciaran Teehan, which saw him move on to 4 points. He's still at the bottom of the table, and Martijn Adams is still at the top despite a 4-1 thrashing at the hands of Christian Kist. Now, that allowed Andreas Harryson a chance to join Adams, but he was beaten 4-2 by Martijn Dragt.
Game on.
Who joins him now on 6 points. And you may have heard me mention during the previous match that it's 14 years to the day
140.
Since a then 67-year-old John McGowan hit a 9-dart leg at a PDC Pro Tour
80.
event, becoming the oldest man to have achieved that feat. Martijn Adams is the oldest man to have achieved a televised broadcast 9-darter. In fact, did it twice last year.
140.
At the age of 65 here at the Live League. Having also hit one the year before in his front room when we were the
27.
The Icons of Darts League during lockdown. Well, hasn't this event grown since then? And the evolution continues.
100.
And look out for the next stage of it. Saturday night, we are going to be bringing you something very exciting indeed. 10 p.m. for finals night, live here on Sporty Stuff TV. Make sure you are there. Martijn Adams doing his best to make sure he's going to be there. Top of the table at the moment, and with a healthy lead over Hurrell in the first leg of this match as he bids to put things right from a
81.
By his standards, lacklustre showing in his first game. Thumped 4-1 by Kist with an average of less than 80. That's not the Wolfie we know and love.
Martijn Dragt 40.
He averaged 97.27 when he beat Hurrell 4-1 yesterday.
And
he's looking more like that, Martijn, the way he started in this one. A fabulous start. A 13-dart leg that for Martijn Adams, and he has the lead.
Second leg, James to throw first. Game on.
Hurrell, though, much better in his opening match. In fact, the best performance we've seen from anyone. 98.59 in his 4-1 win against Ciaran Teehan, his second win only of the group so far.
$100. 93. 100.
Can't seem to get the better of Martijn Adams. Thumped by him yesterday, the only previous meeting on record, the German Open back in 2015. Adams winning a quarter-final by 6 legs to 2 on that occasion.
$140. 28. Martijn Dragt 161.
Two visits to clean this up. Hurrell unable to repeat the standard that he showed in the opening match so far.
99.
In this one.
100. Martin Dragt 62.
And it will be treble 10 for double 16. Well, he may just stay for another 15 now to try and leave that target. That's what he does. That's what he wants.
46.
But it's not what he gets.
James Dragt 98.
Hurrell gets his hope. Can he make the most of Martin's miss? Double 19. Well, not only has he missed, but it might be a bit
60.
of a blocker that. Managed to find a way
Martin
past it.
Dragt 16.
And Adams will return to inflict more damage.
Game shot on this second
that's what he
leg. Martin
does.
Adams.
17 darter this time from Adams, completed on double 8, but it is a break of throw, and he has a real grip on the game now. 2-0.
Third leg, Martin to throw first. Game on.
13 and 17, an average of 100 after a couple of legs.
100. 140. 140. 81. 100. 60. Martin Dragt 161.
Yeah, not looking happy at all, and hasn't had much to smile about in this match, the England captain.
$137.
And the predecessor for that armband showing him exactly how it should be done.
$100. Martin Dragt 24.
3-3. Nobody
18.
likes it there.
James Dragt 120.
It's an opportunity again for Hurrell, but he's only getting these outside chances. The shot was 98 in the previous leg. This time it's 120. He'll again get a go at the double.
100.
He can't find
Martin
double top.
Dragt 6.
Can Martin Adams find double bottom?
No score. James
Oh,
Dragt
he's
20.
planted that in next door's garden.
No score.
And so, incredibly,
Martin Dragt 6.
there's James Hurrell. The pair share a joke. Adams can't correct it just yet.
No score.
Can't
James
correct
Dragt
it
20.
at all. So he was flying, Martin Adams. He was on for another 13 darter in this leg, and he would have been averaging around 105 had he
Game shot on the third
hit
leg.
his first
James
attempt
Hurrell.
at double. But Hurrell has snatched a leg, or rather he was gifted that leg by Martin Adams. Hurrell will take it though. It's a break of throw, and suddenly it's game on.
Fourth leg, James to throw first. Game on. $55. 100. 85. 97. 95. 119. 38.
Hurrell looking likely to level, but that dart doesn't help.
60.
That one does. Gets him down to a finish.
$100. Change to the car 170.
Treble 19. A couple of them would have left him on a double, but there's no
46.
treble at all, and that is not the kind of haul that Hurrell would have been hoping for there. Just offers a little bit of light to Martijn Adams.
100. Change to the car 124.
Treble 18. Would have left the ball. Instead, Adams will get a go at a finish, and
58.
is guaranteed at least a dart at the bullseye, barring a drifter. 16 segment. Oh, there is that drifting dart, denying himself a shot at the ball to take the leg. Just needed the single 16 there, Martijn Adams, to get that. It'll be 18 for tops now.
43. Change to the car 66.
But he will only throw at tops if Hurrell can't complete this combo. Treble 10. Now he wants a 16. Just gets it. Now he wants tops.
26.
Can't get it.
And
Adams has the opportunity to break and restore that two-leg buffer. Well, there really is some severe double trouble for Martijn Adams this morning. He's now missed 9 darts at the outer ring in this match to go with the 6 that he missed in game 1. And Hurrell,
game shot on the 4th leg. James Hurrell
made that 2-leg lead that Adams opened up disappear. But both legs really have been gifted to James Hurrell by Martijn Adams, who could have won this match 4-0.
So first, game on. $85.
Hurrell can only make the most of the opportunities he gets, and that's what he's managed to do so far.
100.
Now the shrewd viewers out there would have noticed that we've actually gone past 5 weeks of action this year now, in this phase, if you like, and week 5 is
100.
usually a Champions Week. But the weekly winners, Robert Owen, Chaz Barstow, Graham Hall, Daryl Pilgrim and Lee Evans, I can confirm have qualified for a Champions Week.
78.
But things are changing a little bit. The winner of this week will do the same, and you will find out all about those changes on Saturday night, live here on Sporty Stuff TV. So do tune in.
134.
Big announcement to be made on Saturday. We'll fill you in with all the details. And it is going to be
140.
very, very significant in terms of your viewing, in terms of their playing. So do make sure you're there watching the action. 10 p.m. Sporty Stuff TV for this week's finals night on Saturday. It's going to be very, very interesting. You will not be disappointed.
130.
And I tell you, the players that don't make it from this week certainly will be disappointed, because it is something that they're really going to want to be part of.
137. Martijn Dragt 52.
There has been, as I said, trouble in this department for Martin Adams
Game shot on the fifth leg.
in this match, but no bother at all there, as Wolfie cleans up 52, needing just one dart at double finally, and edges back ahead.
Six leg James to throw first. Game on. $85. 100. 120.
Bit of bad luck for Hurrell there, but still in a promising position to force a decider.
100.
Would be the first that we've seen today. Had plenty of them yesterday. Seven out of the 15 matches
95.
went to a seventh and deciding leg, just showing the competitiveness of this group of six.
$45. 82.
Wolfie will try and work his way past that. He's not a man who likes to switch,
60.
but would have been
James
more likely to hit a
119.
treble 19 and could have still left a finish. There is a treble 19. Well, he's got no need to go for 12, so it'll be treble 10.
76.
And that last dart was intended to find the 12, to tee up tops. So he will have to waste a dart in getting to that double now, if indeed it's a double he decides on.
James 43.
Change of plan, double 16. Next door neighbour.
Game shot on the sixth
And we are
leg.
going
James
all the
Hurrell.
way for the first time this morning in this gruelling battle between Martin Adams and James Hurrell. A match that Adams would have felt that he could have won 4-0 after
Seventh
flying
and
out of the
final leg
blocks,
Mandy
but
to
then
throw first. Game on.
suffering a disastrous dose of double trouble. Well, now it's the singles he's having the problem
26.
with. And Hurrell here has very quickly become favourite to win this match. So often it happens, doesn't it? One wobbles, the other shakes just the same.
84.
That's a great last start from James Hurrell. A perfectly pitched first from wonderful Wolfie, who's got plenty of room.
140.
Can't quite make it a max. But he does redeem himself for that 26 opener.
85. $83. $140.
Well timed, and this match is well poised. Another treble would really give Adams the advantage.
140.
He's got a realistic opportunity here, 112 when he returns, but Hurrell will look to place himself. Well, he's going to turn a 2-darter, but he's maybe even thinking about leaving a double now. And that's exactly what he's done.
112.
Is that a penultimate visit from James Hurrell, or is it his last visit? Martijn Adams will decide that. And the 180 will give Hurrell the opportunity to win the match. It's the first maximum of the match. Top tungsten timing
42.
from Hillbilly Hurrell, who could have easily lost this match 4-0. But he hasn't won it yet.
Martin, you require 70.
Well, it was Bobby George who coined the phrase 180s are for show, and doubles half a dough. And Hurrell missed 3 of them, starting with double 6.
58.
Adams misses the same
6.
target. Hurrell breathes again. It's been a really scrappy affair, this. He's only got half the bed to aim at now. Has to go
Martin,
to the left.
12.
I felt he had to go to the left. He went to the right and failed to find it. And now it's the same target for Martijn Adams. Well, nobody wants to end on this double. It's so difficult.
9.
Look, they're all the same size,
James,
but
you require
let's
6.
be honest, some doubles are harder to hit than others. It's an unnatural position to be throwing at. It's fraught with danger. But Hurrell hits it.
James Hurrell.
And somehow James Hurrell wins a scrap. Martijn Adams led that match 2-0 and had darts in legs 3 and 4 to win. It turned into a real grueling battle between the pair, but James Hurrell eventually comes out on top after hitting the match's only 180 to leave a double in the last leg. It took a little bit of time for that double to be hit, but Hurrell did hit it, and he doubles his points tally for the day. Gets the better of Martijn Adams, top of the table last night, but winless so far this morning. Coming next, it's Ciaran Teehan against Martijn Dragt. Welcome back. Game 5. It's 11 AM as well, so I'm going to throw in a Tuesday Tungsten trivia teaser during this match between Ciaran Teehan and Martijn Dragt. Drax, the Dutchman, who got the better of Andreas Harryson in his opening match to go level on points with Andreas, and Ciaran Teehan has found himself bottom of the table because James Hurrell has won both of his matches. Can lift himself off it, and if he does that, he'll go joint top. What a competitive group this is turning into. Well, they're about to get underway, and as promised, the Tungsten trivia.
First leg is Kieran to throw first. Game on.
You've got half an hour to answer. Tweet me at Chris Murphy 180 or our at Darts Live League Twitter handle.
58.
And this one is about the online Darts Live League for loyal viewers. There you see how to get in touch. We've had 9 9-dart finishers at the online
45.
Darts Live League since it began in 2021. This phase of it, so just under the online Darts Live League banner, not anything that it evolved
96.
from. And what I want to know is, can you name the 7 players who've hit them? 2 of those players managing to produce perfection twice. So if you can name the 7 players
85.
to hit 9-dart finishers at the Live League, please. Answers to at Darts Live League, tagging me at Chris Murphy 180, and I will reveal the answer at around 11:30 AM.
$100.
One as recently as a couple of weeks ago.
58.
Well, he's hoping to hit
58.
171 there, Martijn Dragt, but the first start was dragged down. You saw him stop and raise his eyebrows in astonishment at how far
92.
he'd missed the mark by. He was closer to the double 19 than he was to the treble. And if Ciaran Teehan can find the treble 20 when he returns, he'll be looking for the double 19.
95. Kieran, you acquire 98.
Well, he can't manage that, but he does find that to leave that.
86. Martijn Dragt 118.
But don't like this route. He's even able to check what he's got left. Only getting a go at the bullseye.
87. Kieran, you acquire 12.
Well, it's the wrong route. And it's left him caught in traffic.
Game shot on the
Teon
first leg.
makes him pay 118.54. That is a silly, silly play. And to me, the fact he had to check what he had left tells me that he was actually throwing at that, expecting to go 18, treble 20, and then tops. We'll go for the treble 20 first. Give yourself the best chance.
100.
Well, he's the man in the
95.
arena. I'm never going to criticise somebody for how they throw darts, but I think decision making is fair game. And he didn't
60.
give himself the best opportunity there. Me and Martijn will have a nice chat at the end of today's play.
60.
And when this pair met yesterday, it went the way of Teon 4-2. And as I said at the start, such is the closeness
100.
in this group. If he wins this match, he'll find himself going from the bottom of the table to joint top of it.
$140. 100. Martijn Dragt 101.
Still on. Treble 20. Leaves double 18.
65. Get in your car 112.
But now a break chance for the Irishman. He can go treble 18 here. The fact that he shuffled across to me suggests he's looking at a treble 20. And again, I think that decision is worthy of criticism.
42.
Not enough players utilise that route. Treble 18, double 19 when you've got a blocked dart on the treble 20 and 92 remaining. That looks like an absolutely perfect guide. And it proves to be the case. So a couple of times there in the first couple of legs, both players, I think, making a bad decision and both of them being punished.
They'd like Kieran to throw first. Game on.
Go on, tell me I'm wrong. That Chris Murphy 180. I can take it.
58. 100.
It's evened itself out.
99.
Teon went down to James Hurrell in his opener, while Martijn Dragt beat Andreas Harryson. Hurrell has since gone on to win for the second time today, having only won once yesterday. But
96.
Certainly a wide open group, as you saw from the league table at the start of it. Martin Adams on 8 points, but has lost his first 2 matches today. Beaten by Kist and Hurrell. And everybody else on 6.
$100. 140. Get in your car 148. 82. Martijn Dragt 116.
18.
92. Get in your car 66.
Leaves himself handy, but also hoping that Tien can't complete this combo, and that's become more likely now. It's 2 darts at double 18, only needs 1. And Tien is back in front, or should I say in front, for the first time.
Fourth leg Martin to throw first. Game on. $140.
Drax producing the day's only ton-topping checkout so far. His 3rd of the week.
140.
When he finished 126 against Andreas Harryson.
180.
And that is Martin's 3rd 180 of the day, taking his tally to 7 in the group.
140. 56. 100. Martijn Dragt 125. 57. Get in your car 121.
Oh, we needed the 11 there.
81.
Gambled on the treble. Paul Nicholson,
68.
if he was sat in my seat, would be condemning him for that. Big number would have guaranteed a dart at the bull. He does get the treble,
44.
Martijn Dragt, and does get
Kieran,
a dart at the
you're
outer
40.
ring, but fails to take it. It's been a match that has been about mistakes being punished, and that one is.
Ciaran Teehan.
As Tien takes total control of the contest. He leads by 3 legs to 1 and has the darts to pick up his first win of the day.
Fifth leg Kieran to throw first. Game on.
Don't forget that tungsten trivia teaser, folks. I'm asking for the 7 players that have hit 9 dart finishes at the online
96.
Darts Live League. We've had 9, 2 players hitting 2 apiece. Get your answers in by 11:30 at Darts Live League on social media, or you can tweet me as well at Chris Murphy 180, and I will reveal the answer
60.
at around 11:30. Nobody's got the full list so far.
60. 100. 177.
A perfect visit there from Ciaran Teehan. Puts him in a very promising position to get the job done
84.
in the next couple of visits.
100. 140. Kieran, your car 68.
Double 4 to do it. And it's a 4-1 win for Ciaran Teehan that turns the tables completely here at the Live League. Bottom of the league before that match, and all of a sudden he is joint top alongside Martin Adams on 8 points after averaging 91.31, hitting 3 140s, missing just 3 darts at double, and earning a comprehensive victory against Martijn Dragt, who goes down for the first time today. Well, coming next is the second outing for Christian Kist and Andreas Harryson. That is coming up in 3 minutes' time. Welcome back. Whoever wins this next match will go into a three-way tie at the top of the table. Will it be Christian Kist or Andreas Harryson? Let's find out. Kist and Harryson just completing their practice starts. I'm sure we will see them in the studio any moment now. The Dutchman getting victory in his first match today against Martin Adams, one of the players already at the top of the table. Harryson went down to Martijn Dragt, but Drax was beaten by Ciaran Teehan, who's joined Adams on 8 points at the top of the league.
First leg is Christian to throw first. Game on.
So whoever wins this match will be on 8 along with Adams and Tien.
100.
The other player will remain on 6 with everybody else.
$140.
When the pair met yesterday, it went the way of Harryson.
100.
Albeit in a last leg decider, Christian Kist squandering match darts in that one, 6 of them.
100.
Harryson having a 10 darter on the ball yesterday.
180.
Today's tungsten trivia question is about 9 darters. I want you to name all of the players that have hit one here at the live league. 10
100.
minutes left to do so. Right answers, of which there's only been one so far, will be revealed and credited at around 11:30 live here on Sporty Stuff TV.
81. Andreas Harryson, 161.
161 to pinch a leg here for Harryson. No pocket picking going on.
49. Christian Harryson, 40. Green shot on the first leg, Christian Kist.
In the pocket of Christian Kist. I was going to say safely, but that was not where he was aiming in the double, was it? But it did find the double, and it means the leg is in the ledger.
Second leg, Andreas to throw first. Game on. $60. 100. 140.
Following this will be Martijn Dragt against Martin Adams before James Hurrell meets Kist, and then Harryson takes on Teon. This is the second match for this pair. Everybody would have played twice after this one. The league table so close.
140.
The quality of this group. There for all to see. Such a competitive selection of 6. One of the best Group A's, I think, in terms of closeness of standard. And we'll be really excited to talk you through the action tomorrow when we determine which one of them will get a pass to Saturday's very special finals night.
100. Andreas Harryson, 66.
Choices here for the bearded Swede. Double top the target.
26.
Nudged the wire.
Christian Harryson, 106.
Great dart. Double top. Harryson couldn't hit it.
66.
Nor can
Andreas
Kist.
Harryson, 40.
Chasing the doubles around the board, but double 5 comes to his aid, and Andreas Harryson levels up this match at 1 leg apiece.
Third leg, Christian to throw first. Game on. $100. 41. 45. 140. 100. 78.
Well, this leg in the balance. After 9 darts each.
140.
Kist takes control after that 2 treble turn. Some players like going the 19s route here. It's become more and more popular. 57-19 tops, but Kist goes the old-fashioned way.
76.
Again over the top.
$123. Christian Newcastle 40. Game shot on the third leg. Christian Kist.
That one finds the lipstick from the lipstick, who leads this match by 2 legs to 1. Just taking a moment in the background there,
Andreas
Kist.
to throw first.
Harryson.
Game on.
He's looked a little, I don't know, not as... I'm trying to find the right word, because
100.
he's not a massively animated player, but he's just, the shoulders seem a little bit more slumped today, maybe a little more lethargic
100.
in his approach, the demeanour. Not really exuding the confidence that he displayed yesterday.
59.
He'll stay away from that.
97. 140. 125. 100.
I think there's an opportunity here for Christian Kist. I'm about to make myself look silly for a man who took out 5 ton plus checkouts yesterday, but he hasn't threatened doing anything similar today. And he will have to go treble 17 bull now.
34. Christian Ricard 46.
So 6 for tops. For a breaker throw and a 3-1 lead.
36.
Big opportunity missed by Kist.
68.
Just the 1 dart double though to try and save the leg.
Game shot on the 4th.
That's all he needs.
Andreas Harryson.
Dirty Harryson on target, on tops to tie up this tungsten tussle at 2-2.
Fifth leg Christian to throw first. Game on.
Kist still in control. He has the throw in 2 of the last 3 legs, but
140.
could have been throwing for the match here.
60. $84. 60. 180.
Second max of the match for Christian, playing really well. At this juncture, averaging more than 100.
59. Christian Yukon 97.
And this for an 11 dart leg. Treble 18 would leave double 12.
73.
Misses the double dozen for the dozen darter.
$100. Christian Yukon 24.
Still needing 24.
Game shot on the fifth leg, Christian Kist.
And it's in for Christian Kist.
Sixth leg, Andreas to throw first. Game on.
Looking the likely
60.
winner throughout this match. Just that fourth leg where he could have made it 3-1. A possible turning point.
63.
He did go down 4-3 to Andreas Harryson yesterday, despite averaging 9 points more than the Swede.
140.
By the way, time to reveal the answer to Tuesday's Tungsten Trivia teaser.
92.
That in itself is a bit of a tongue twister, isn't it? Tuesday's Tungsten Trivia teaser tongue twister. Try saying that at double speed.
100.
But the question was, who has hit 9 darters at the Live League? 7 players have achieved the feat. 2 of them have done it twice. In fact, one of them is in this group. And well done to the only person to get
100.
the full, complete list, Andrew Griffiths, who tweeted us here at Darts Live League with the correct answer, which is Martin Adams and James Richardson, who've both managed it twice. Colin Osborne, Connor
13.
Heenahan, Richie Burnett, Graham Usher, and just 3 weeks ago, Danny Van Tripe. Well done to him. Well done also to Michael Horrigan, who just missed
180.
Van Tripe off that list. We'll have
44.
another
Christian Yukon 66.
question for you tomorrow. But Christian Kist is just coming up with
Game
answers
shot
in
and
this
the
match,
match.
and it's a match he's
Christian
won
Kist.
4-2. 2 wins for Christian, 2 defeats for Andreas Harryson today, and Kist avenging that defeat to Andreas from yesterday, posting the highest average we've seen so far in this group as well. Very close to hitting 3 figures there, and a very well-deserved 4-2 success that sees him go joint top of the table. Martijn Dragt next against Martin Adams, who led the league overnight but has lost his first 2 matches. Will he put it right? Find out after this. Welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League, live on Sporty Stuff TV. I'm Chris Murphy, guiding you through it, and it is time for a meeting of Martin and Martijn as Adams meets Dragt. Adams top of the table overnight, but now he has company. Kist and Ciaran Teehan have joined him. After Teon's won one of his opening two matches, Christian has won both, and now his fellow Dutchman Martijn Dragt is hoping to get in on the fun and make it a four-way tie at the top of this tight table. Martin Adams can return to the peak of the pile if he can get his first victory of the day.
First leg man on the throw first. Game on.
He did beat Martijn Dragt when they met yesterday. It's a match that went the distance, with Adams winning in the deciding leg, taking out a 1-3-7 to do so.
55. $140. $140. $60.
Really should have been starting downstairs here.
97.
Martijn Dragt. A 140 from Adams would be enough to leave a finish. And that dart will help him get it.
140.
Still 156, the highest checkout we've seen
59.
so far.
Martin
Produced
by
by
161.
Dragt himself and Christian Kist. Can Adams supersede? Super start. Super darts.
128.
Promised so much, but delivered so little in the
150.
end. And now Drax. Well, he's not happy with that, is he? A head shake after a shaky dart.
$30. Martin, you require 33.
The big one, the first port of call. And now the green bit at the edge of the 16.
Game shot on the first
Nicely
leg,
done.
Martin Adams.
And Martin Adams, who needs a break today, having lost his first couple of games, has got one in the first leg against Martijn Dragt. Advantage Adams.
Second leg, Martin to throw first. Game on.
James Hurrell against Christian Kist, the match that follows this before Andreas Harryson and Ciaran Teehan return.
95.
Possible situation if Dragt wins this match and Hurrell then beats Kist and Harrison gets the better
45.
of Teon, where all 6 players would be tied on 8 points at the halfway stage of the group.
100. 100.
Martin Adams trying to make sure that that doesn't happen here. He won't start on 19s either. Although no real need to do, with Dragt on 3, 5, 6 and unable to leave a
85.
finish whatever he hits.
$140. 100.
Decent display so far from Martijn Adams. A 14 dart break in leg 1. Now looking at 1-2-1 to double his lead. May have to take it. Drax is handily placed after a dozen darts. 11 or the treble. Well, that is a bold move from Martijn Adams. Treble 15 found.
105. Martijn Dragt
Worked
76.
out. He got a dart at double, but not playing for the bull. With Dragt on 76 was a shot that was packed with peril. Double top. It's tricky.
Game shot on the
Oh, he's
second
found
leg.
it. You could
Martijn
see there
Dragt.
where he had to stand so far across that he was blocking the camera that had eyes on that double top. But he had his eyes fixed on it and planted his dart firmly in it. And it's a break back for Drax
Third
after
leg,
Adams
Martijn
missed
to
a
throw
dart
first. Game on.
to double his lead.
26.
Martijn Dragt, if you are not familiar with him, he's a Dutch darter
66.
who has been plying his trade on the Challenge Tour. He's also appeared at a European Tour event this year, played in the Czech Darts Open over in Prague. The tournament won
60.
by Luke Humphries. Dragt was beaten in the opening round by Martin Lukeman, a man who's had a great year, particularly on the Euro Tour. In terms of Challenge Tour events, best run of 2022, the quarterfinals.
100.
At event 11 over in Germany, where he lost out to a man who produced a 9-dart finish here just 3 weeks ago, Danny van Tripe. That after notable wins for Martijn against the likes of
100.
Kenny Nayans, Rusty Jake Rodriguez, and his fellow Group A opponent this week, Christian Kist.
$60. $45.
Couple of sloppy visits on his throw here. Allegri only opened with 26, and after a dozen darts is still not even halfway through the leg.
100.
Although Adams unable to leave a finish after the same amount. A ton or more would give him a chance. Well, he'll be hoping for more now, won't he?
100.
Can only leave the biggest check out of them all. Put himself in a spot of bother in this leg, Martijn Dragt. A score of 60, one of 45, an opener of 26.
59. Martijn Dragt 170.
Well, this is the way to get out of the hole. 60-60 bull. Not to beat.
58. Martijn Dragt 116.
Oh, and Adams can't finish, so Dragt will return for 112. Sparked a little bit of a debate on social media today about the best way to go for 112 after seeing a player
78.
block
Martijn
that
Dragt 112.
treble 20 and then stay there earlier on. An argument for starting treble 19, treble 18. Not really much of an argument for starting on single 1, Martijn. I'm not even sure which way it was going. It's closer to the 18,
36.
so I'm
Martijn
going to
Dragt
assume that
38.
was the intended target. Treble, single, and then double top. But it's double 19 here for Adams. Room to the left. And that's where he went. But it was too high.
22. Martijn Dragt 76.
And Martijn Dragt took out 76 to win the previous leg. Not sure about that. It looks blocked.
36.
It was in the last leg, wasn't it?
Martijn Dragt, 16.
Could have thrown another one in the single 20 and then gone for the double 18 to get the sweet repeat. But
Game shot on the
Adams
third leg. Martijn Adams.
has broken again. All three legs going against the throw so far in this match. And it is advantage Adams once more.
Fourth leg, Martijn to throw first. Game on. $58. $60. $95. $100. $85. $100. $57. $45.
Adams with the chance here then to put a little bit of daylight between himself and his opponent. And indeed, if he can win the match, put some daylight back between himself and the rest of the group. But that is not what the doctor ordered, and all of a sudden the odds are that we get a fourth straight break of throat.
$36. $95. Martijn Dragt, 160. $95.
So
Martijn
73
Dragt,
for
73.
Adams for that two-leg cushion. 14. 40.
33.
This could be an important leg
Martijn Dragt,
in the context
65.
of this group overall. It's 14 and 40 for Drax now, and he gets it.
Leg.
And it is
Martijn
another
Dragt.
break of throw. Well, nobody really taking the initiative so far in this match, but once again now, it's advantage Martijn Dragt. And the prospect of all of the players being tied on the same amount of points after 8 matches each is a very real one. The scenario, Dragt winning this game, Hurrell then beating Kist, and Harrison getting the better of Teon, would see 9 matches played apiece, and all 6 players racking up
140.
8 points. Apologies, 8 matches played apiece, and all the players tied on level points. What a grandstand finish we are likely to get to Group A this week.
30.
The prize, of course, they're playing for is the right to top the group, get a couple of days off, and rejoin the action
100.
at finals night on Saturday. And as I've been teasing, you do not want to miss that. Things are going to get bigger and better, folks. Tune
100.
in Saturday night live on Sporty Stuff TV, 10 p.m. for a very, very special finals night.
$180.
You'll see plenty of those. As Adams bids to break again.
140. Martijn Dragt 81.
First one of this match. Treble 10. It's gone 12 bull.
56.
Making some strange decisions, Martin Adams here. Didn't go for the bull when perhaps he should have.
81.
opponent on
Martijn
76.
Dragt 25.
Did go for the bull when he didn't need to. His opponent on 186.
No score.
And that's too much.
Martijn Dragt 105.
Too many. And this for the first hold in the match. Well, now, he's got a bit lucky there. Had that hit the single 3, going for the 25, he could not have finished.
Game
But
shot
he's
on the
tidied
fifth
it up
leg. Martijn Dragt.
and rescued the shot, and it is maximum punishment by Martijn on Martin, who busted his score in the previous
Six leg
visit,
Martin
having
to throw
decided to go
first.
for the
Game
bull unnecessarily, leaving 25, then busting 25. And from 81 in 2 visits, ending
60.
up with only 1 dart at the bullseye. And Martijn Dragt says thank you very much, takes out 105, holds his throw and is 1 away from a win.
140.
That would see him go level on points with Martin Adams, having started the day 4 points behind him.
$41. $96. $140.
5 19s here would leave 170.
$133.
Gets him down to 132. Well, no
60.
need for the
Martijn
firework
Dragt
finish route here.
132.
Bull, bull, double 16. He might just go the treble 20 route. No, he does fancy it. Treble 19 then for the bull. Not to be, but that might
92.
be a happy accident, really. A nice silver lining, so he doesn't get himself in the same sort of trouble that Adams did in the previous leg.
$100. Martijn Dragt 40. $30. Martijn Dragt 100.
The last opportunity for Adams, perhaps. Perfectly pitched.
$90.
But not pinched.
Martijn Dragt 10.
And Dragt looks at double 5.
Game
Which
shot
he
of the
hits.
match. Martijn Dragt.
to inflict a third straight defeat of the day on the overnight group leader Martin Adams, and this group is getting tighter and tighter and tighter. Drax himself started the day 4 points behind Adams, but now he is level, and we do have the possibility that after the next couple of matches, all of the players could have the same amount of points. So 105, check out the highlight in that one for Martijn Dragt. The holder throw was the turning point after 4 breaks at the start of it, but he gets the win, and coming next, it's James Hurrell against the other Dutchman in the group, Christian Kist. Welcome back, and now a meeting between two players who've won both of their matches so far today. Something's got to give as James Hurrell takes on Christian Kist. And a look at the league table here will show you that if Hurrell can win this match, we'll then have 5 players on 8 points. Andreas Harryson taking on Ciaran Teehan next. What a close group this is. However, if Christian Kist can win, then he takes the initiative, he takes pole position, and will be clear at the top of the table. So an important game about to get underway. Kist was the only man that Hurrell beat yesterday, but has beaten Teon and Adams
First leg
this
is
morning.
James to throw first.
And as we move
Game
past
on.
midday, he's looking for a third victory, as is Christian Kist, who's also got the better of Martijn Adams, as well as a victory against Andreas Harryson.
119.
Two players yet to win today. It's 3 straight defeats for Adams and 2 straight defeats for Harrison, who will be looking to put that right in the next
40.
match. In that meeting yesterday, Hurrell averaged 93, as did Christian Kist, in a closely fought
134.
encounter. It was doubles really that cost Christian, missed 9 of them in that match compared to a 50% strike rate for his opponent.
100. 45. 58. 100. James Ricard 164.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
139.
Couldn't quite complete what would have been the biggest checkout of the group so far, but will return looking to mop up the remainder.
100. James Ricard 25.
Maybe he's ruined going for it now. It's just a 1 dart double.
21.
And Kist
Christian Ricard 82.
has a chance to pinch a leg. Well, now it's 25 bull. I mean, I'm not sure even if that's the right route in this position. It looks blocked. Treble 17 maybe on that occasion.
46.
Could have been a better
James
option.
Ricard 4.
Hurrell off the hook. For now.
2. Christian Ricard
Well,
36.
after doing all the hard work, James Hurrell surrendered
Being
this
shot on
leg.
the
He
first
almost
leg.
took
Christian
out a
Kist.
164 to win it, but Christian Kist is the man who has the 1 next to his name, a breaker throw gifted by James Hurrell,
Second leg Christian to throw
who
first.
missed 5
Game
darts
on.
at double, including that bull attempt.
$100. 140. 140. 99. 91. 180. Christian Ricard 170.
Could not have been better timed. How would it be answered? Maybe with the maximum finish. That's how close it
145.
was.
James Ricard 82.
It turns out the maximum did matter. And now Hurrell, he's done something similar himself here. 74 remaining, 32 remaining.
50.
And it's that bit
Christian
at the
Ricard,
end that's
25.
causing the bother. Double 12, the choice for Christian Kist.
Game shot on the second leg. Christian Kist.
Double 6, delivered for a 2-leg lead. Well, in both legs, Hurrell has had the chance. 5 darts missed to
Third leg
hold
James
and then
to
a
throw
dart to
first.
break.
Game on.
But it's 2-0 Kist. And now Hurrell in a hurry to try and turn things around.
100. 135. 100.
Pressure piled on
180.
with Christian's first of this match. He's 6th of the day. 13th of the group.
85.
Andreas Harryson, who hit the most yesterday, maximums that is, hasn't hit a single one today so far.
95.
He'll be trying to put that right and end a losing streak when he faces Ciaran Teehan in the next game. Lost his first 2 matches today, Andreas, and his final match of yesterday, but it's a winning streak that's
140.
looking
Christian
set
Lepar,
to
91.
continue for Christian Kist, having won his first 2 games of the morning. As has James Hurrell.
51. James Lepar, 76.
Well, he has to hit this. No doubt about that. He gives himself 2 chances. He needs 2 chances.
60.
But he hasn't taken any chance
Christian
in this
Lepar,
match.
40.
And I think this is inevitable. Christian Kist will hit.
Game shot on the
Has
third
hit.
leg. Christian Kist.
And Hurrell punished for every miss. And Christian Kist leads by 3 legs to 0 and will throw for a whitewash win to go clear at the top of the table.
Fourth leg Christian to throw first. Game on.
Have not had a single player lose 4-0 so far in this group. That's after 22
43.
matches.
$91. 60. 85. 96. 100. 92.
Hurrell has effectively taken the darts as he attempts to make the first step of this steep
85.
incline.
$140.
But that
James
leaves
Lepar,
Hurrell in
140.
need of something rather special. Would be the highest checkout we've seen today. It's not going to happen. All he can do is try and leave tops and hope and pray that Kist
100. Christian Lepar, 70.
does not seal the deal here. Double top
Game shot on the match.
completes
Christian
the
Kist.
first whitewash win in this group, and it's a whitewash win that sees Christian Kist move to the peak of the pile. He's clear at the top of the table, leading by 2 points, 4 points ahead of the man he's just beaten by 4 legs. But Hurrell only has to blame himself. You can see there he had more darts at double than Christian did in that match, but didn't hit any of them. Kist found 4 out of 6, and he goes clear at the top of the table. Coming next, it's Andreas Harryson looking for his first win of the day. He faces Ciaran Teehan. Welcome back, just past the halfway stage of today's action here on Sporty Stuff TV. 8 matches down, 7 to go. The first of them, Andreas Harryson, looking for his first victory of the day up against the Irishman Ciaran Teehan. Well, Christian Kist win has seen him climb to the top of the table, 2 points clear of the also winless Martijn Adams, who's lost his first 3, as well as Martijn Dragt and Ciaran Teehan, who himself can pull himself level at the summit alongside Kist. But if Harrison can end his drought for the day, he will be on 8 alongside his opponent.
First. Game on.
Paul Hinks, the referee for this one.
$95.
Shout out to one of our referees, Owen Binks,
43.
who's watching the action, despite having his feet up in Dubai.
85.
Nothing like dedication. Hope you're having a good time, Owen. Also have a word with the powers that be, because if you're sunning yourself in Dubai, mate, it means you're probably getting paid too much. Let us know where you're watching at Darts Live League.
100.
On social media. I know we do have viewers all around the world. I wonder if there'll be a fair few tuning in from Scandinavia to
137.
The likes of Andreas Harryson. I'm sure there'll be a few Irish eyes smiling on Ciaran Teehan as well this week.
100.
Harrison was the star performer yesterday.
137.
Had the highest average, the most 180s, the most 3-figure finishes, the best leg. None of that today so far.
83. Kieran Teehan, 44.
And Tien can break him in the very first leg here.
12.
Doesn't manage it. A reprieve. That won't be a blocker for him.
Game shot on the first leg, Andreas Harryson.
You can see that from that camera angle there. His darts sit pretty flat in the board. And although he's performed pretty flatly so far today, that might lift him a little. He leads 1-0.
Kieran to throw first. Game on. 60.
Certainly a very, very capable player, Andreas Harryson, and he showcased that with those displays yesterday. As I mentioned, the highest average of the
140.
day. 99.03, the highest combined average of the day across all 5 of his matches. 93.28, 10 180s, 3 more than anybody else.
59.
And 5-ton plus checkouts. The only stat, well, the only 2 stats
83.
that he didn't lead on, one being the checkout percentage when Martijn Adams was marginally higher, and of course points won, as Adams got 4 wins out of 5 compared to Andreas's 3.
140.
Adams has since lost 3 matches, and Andreas could well be going the same way. Reached the last 16 of the Swedish Open just 10 days ago. Semi-finalists on the PDC Nordic and Baltic Tour in Riga. Losing it to Daniel Larsson.
140.
But did win last month on that tour. A final victory against Darius Labanauskas. Event 5.
100. Kieran Teehan, 102.
That after defeating Madis Razmar in the semis.
86.
Chance here then.
Andreas Teehan, 78.
to double his lead in this one.
$38. Kieran, your car 16.
Only 38. After a wayward first dart. Now, is that a help or a hindrance? Well, he's had to step across a little bit.
No score.
And that is too many.
Andreas, your car 40.
Harryson off the hook here. And a chance to break throw and start to turn his day around.
Game shot on the
double
second
19.
leg.
Now he's
Andreas
hit double
Harryson.
top. And he's very much on top in this match. A 2-leg lead for the Swede. And it is all looking much more pretty for Andreas Harryson.
Third leg, Andreas to throw first. Game on.
After losing his first two matches rather of the day, he's won the first 2 legs in this match.
60. $180.
That's the way to hit back.
$121. $100. $140.
180, followed by a ton, followed by... Oh,
120.
that is so unlucky. Could have been another maximum, but the points didn't penetrate any section of the board, and Tien only allowed 120 for his trouble.
Get in your car, 101.
And now has to use all 3 darts for this finish. But he is going to get a dart at double. That double's double 16.
69.
And everything in
Andreas,
that leg was
80.
absolutely brilliant until the very last dart. It wasn't badly thrown by any stretch of the imagination. It just didn't go in. Now Harryson has to be perfect here. And he's actually too good.
56.
Was looking for the 25 to
Get in
leave
your
the
car,
ball.
32.
That's the danger. And Teon can break back and halve the deficit in this one. He's missed 6 darts at double already before this visit, and that's made this one even more awkward.
Game
That's
shot
an
on the
excellent
third leg.
adjustment
Ciaran Teehan.
from Ciaran Teehan, who halves the lead of Harryson with a break back after a fabulous leg of darts.
Both leg Kieran to throw first. Game on.
Full credit to the Irishman for the way he's fought back, and he really does seem to have entered a purple patch here.
140. $123.
We'll be switching. We'll be switching again, I assume.
93.
Hunts down a treble in the end.
$85. $81. $55. $139.
Good recovery this from Ciaran Teehan in this game. He's averaging now 97.
140. Kieran, your car 48.
This is his first 7 darts at double. As he went 2-0 behind. Now he's so good at doubles. He hits 2 to make it 2-2. And to navigate his way past that, inadvertent double 16 into the double 8, and it's
Looks like
parity.
Andreas to throw first. Game on.
There you see the standard. Very decent darting ding dong.
81. $96. 81. 54. 55. 96. 60. 101.
And first to finish in leg 5, Tien against the throw.
$100. Kieran, your car, 154. $47. Andreas, your car, 124.
And he's going to get the opportunity to make it 3 legs on the spin.
56. Kieran, your car, 107.
He knows this is big, taking his time. Haven't seen him take this much time over any shot all week so far. Treble 16. Not found.
95.
Does leave it
Andreas,
handy,
your car,
but
68.
Harrison can stop the rot. He's looking to stop a rotten start to the day. Double 4 would put him a leg away from his first win, and that's where he is.
Harrison.
Weathering the storm that Ciaran Teehan has produced. And now needs just 1 leg to record his first points of the day and
first.
keep this
Game
group tantalisingly tight as it progresses. And the second day nears its conclusion.
60.
Poising us for a grandstand finish in Wednesday's session, which gets underway from 9:30 AM live here on Sporty Stuff TV,
180.
the home of the online Darts Live League.
$57. 40. 99. 83. 96. 95. 140. Andreas require 103.
Oh, he was looking for the treble 16 there to leave 36. Just trying to tidy up.
67. Kieran
That'll do
require
it.
49.
Got where he wanted to be in the end, but has to rely on Ciaran Teehan not taking this out.
Game shot on the
And it
sixth
is
leg.
going
Ciaran
the
Teehan.
distance in this one. Andreas Harryson does have the darts, but he's had a day which has seen him not pick up a victory. Pressure on him in this leg.
Seventh and final leg. Andreas to throw first.
Will
Game
Teon
on.
join Kist at the top of the table, or will Harryson join the chasing pack, including his opponent in this one?
139. 139. 100. 100.
Nothing between them. 3-3, 2-6-2 each after 6 darts each. Make that 2-0-2 for Andreas. Make it 2-8-2.
134.
Make it 1-2-8. Is he going to have to win it in style, or is he going to have a bit of breathing space? It's looking like the latter.
44. Andreas Hurrell 128.
Another. That treble 9 has come to
88.
his aid a couple of times in the last couple of legs. That one to tee up tops.
134. Andreas Hurrell 40.
Lost out to Ciaran Teehan yesterday, one of just 2 defeats. But he
Game
beats
shot
him
in the
today
match.
for his
Andreas
first
Harryson.
win. A 4-3 success for the Swede, who gets this group bunched up tightly once again. Christian Kist top of the table. Andreas Harryson and Ciaran Teehan amongst the chasing pack. Both players averaging 93 in a really good game of darts, but it was Harryson who got over the line thanks to that fabulous finishing. 80% checkout success there for Andreas Harryson. Now it is James Hurrell who's looking to join that chasing pack. He takes on Martijn Dragt next. Welcome back to what is turning into one of the closest Group A's we've ever seen at the Online Darts Live League, and the action continues here as Hurrell meets Dragt. Well, let's have a look at that table. That's how tight it is, and it could get tighter if James can beat Martijn and avenge that defeat yesterday. Yes, we'd have one player on 10 and the remaining 5 on 8. Christian Kist top of the pile and will take on Ciaran Teehan in a
First leg is James to throw first.
couple of games' time. Before that, Martin Adams will meet Andreas Harryson. Here, Hurrell is looking to bounce back from his 4-0 thrashing at the hands of Kist that has left him adrift at the bottom of the table.
100. 41. 85.
The pairs seemed to bring out the best in each other yesterday. They had the highest average of the day against each other, though. Hurrell
96.
was beaten heavily by Dragt 4-1. A match which included a 1-5-6 checkout for the Dutchman.
$13.
Just dropped his dart on the way back. Apologises for making Hurrell pause.
82. 85.
Just lost his rhythm a little bit there, Martijn Dragt. The last start went a lot faster than the first two. He's a quick player anyway, but that was noticeable.
94.
Should come downstairs now. Oh, that is
99. James Ricard.
unlucky, but he rectifies the situation by finding a treble 20.
Game shot on the first leg.
He
James
won't get a go at the big finish because Hurrell takes out tops to get the first leg under his belt.
Second leg, Martijn to throw first. Game on.
A hold of throwing 16 darts, but after a match which saw him miss 6 darts at double. Sorry, 8 darts at double.
60.
Against Christian Kist. He'll be very happy to hit that one first time.
100. 80. 136. 40. 94. 43. 97. 83. James Ricard 74.
Treble 14 for double 16 for James Hurrell. To double his lead over Drax.
Game shot on the second leg. James
much,
Hurrell. Much
better from Hurrell, who was humped 4-0 by Christian Kist. He might be getting a little bit of revenge on Christian's Dutch friend here, taking it out on him.
Third leg, James to throw first. Game on.
as he bids to follow a 4-0 defeat with a 4-0 victory.
$140.
It's been a really wild
30.
visit that from Martijn Dragt, and it's been a really puzzling performance. Look at that, 40 points of difference in the averages. A couple of legs
60.
in. Suddenly all over the place.
85.
Martijn Dragt, his first 2 matches have seen him average 88 in each of them, but he did drop by 10 points despite a 4-2 win over Martin Adams in his last one.
140.
Now long days here at the Live League.
58.
You have to
James
get the
Rickard,
practice regime right.
161.
He'll fancy this.
130.
An air of confidence in going for that. A little bit of swagger in the strut of
81.
James Hurrell as he walks
31.
back. Double 8 for 3-zip.
Game
Well, it's
shot on the
one-way
third
traffic
leg.
in this
James
one.
Hurrell.
Hurrell battered, beaten and bruised by one Dutchman, going down 4-0, but he's a leg away from avenging that against another as he looks to
Looks like Martijn to
whitewash
throw first. Game
Martijn
on.
Dragt here. Dragt way, way, way off the pace. Just notice him there having a little chomp on something. That's done the trick.
125.
And I want to find out that brand of chocolate, Martijn. If that's the effect it has.
100. 24.
Maybe have another bite.
$100. 100.
Following this, Martin Adams against Andreas Harryson.
140.
And then Kist against Tien before all the players return for their final matches. Hurrell will meet Harryson. Dragt will take on his fellow
81.
Dutch darter,
James Rickard,
Christian Kist.
161.
Well, he had a go at this earlier in the match. He's going to have another go at it. Treble 20 will leave double 12.
80.
Could be on course.
131.
To post the first
James
three-figure
Rickard,
average in
81.
this group here, James Hurrell will, if he goes out in this visit. If he goes out on the ball, and he has, it's fantastic from James Hurrell. What a turnaround in fortunes that is. A 4-0 defeat at the hands of Christian Kist, followed by a 4-0 win at the expense of Martijn Dragt, the other Dutch darter in this group, and an average of more than 100. That is the first three-figure average we have seen in this group. What a turnaround there for James Hurrell, and he makes the group even tighter. It is going to be such a grandstand finish here in Group A, and we're going to see the last few matches of the day. 5, in fact, to come. The first of them, the overnight league leader, Martin Adams, taking on Andreas Harryson. Brilliant day for Martijn Adams yesterday, but it hasn't gone to plan today. Can Wolfie finally get a win? Let's find out. He takes on that man, Dirty Harrison, Andreas Harryson from Sweden, who is sitting in second place in the group table, although so is Martijn Adams, so is Ciaran Teehan rather, so is James Hurrell, and so is Martijn Dragt. They're all tied on 8 points. Kist, the man at the top of the table. One of this pair will join him on 10.
First leg, it's Martijn to throw first. Game on.
Harrison himself lost his first 2 games, but got over the line in the last leg decider against Ciaran Teehan last time out.
180.
And that's a perfect start for Martijn Adams. 3 in the bed, and the early prospect of becoming the first man
43.
to hit 3 9-darters at the Online Darts Live League. How about that? How about it, Martijn? That's not the way to go about it, Martijn.
81.
The Wolfie won't be weighing in with a perfect leg.
100.
As I got a little ahead of myself there, but it has been a really exciting phase. We saw a perfect leg from Danny van Tripe 3 weeks ago, the Dutch darter. It was clinical
70.
finishing from Andreas Harryson that saw him get the better. Of Kieran
180.
Teon.
Martijn Dragt,
4 out of
170.
5 he hit as he levels up the 180 tally in this brilliant opening leg. He wanted the beautiful bookend there, didn't he, Martijn Adams? A 180 to start, a 170 to finish. Hence the frustration.
125. $98. Martijn Dragt, 45.
13 to leave, double 16.
Game shot on the first leg.
But that's
Martijn
a
Adams.
very decent start to this match. Great leg of darts from Martijn Adams. A 14 darter to hold his throw after opening with a 180. 1 dart double is all he needed.
Second leg, Andreas to throw first.
Left
Game on.
Harrison sitting on 80.
$180.
Well, he hit a 180 in the last leg to leave 178. So his last 2 possible shots at maximums have been achieved here, Andreas Harrison. Martijn started the last leg with a maximum.
140.
Can only manage a 140 this time. Four perfect darts from Adams in the previous leg. 5 perfect darts from his opponent in this
140.
leg. This is a spellbinding start to this darting duel.
$85.
We've just seen the first 3-figure average in this group. The early signs here that it might be
85.
swiftly followed by the second and maybe even the third. Adams out in 14 darts in leg 1. Harrison looking to complete the second leg in just 4 visits to the hockey.
140. Andreas will require 96.
Treble 17 to rescue the shot in this visit. And now Martijn Adams has a
36.
chance to go
Martijn
out
Dragt,
in 4 visits if he can complete a whopper. Won't be happening. 60, we'll leave him now on tops.
96. Andreas, you require 60.
60 is a nice finish for Andreas Harryson. His darts don't get in the way of that double top at all, even when they pitch that high, because he lands so flat. He's got plenty of room.
Game
And he works his way in.
Andreas Harryson.
And it's all square. 14 dart hold for Martijn Adams, followed by a 15 dart hold for Harrison. It's 1-1. 2 legs in. Really good stuff from both players.
First. Game on.
2 competitive legs, but neither getting a chance to throw for double to break the throw. It's early in the match, but if that standard continues, then what a match it's going to be.
100.
Martijn Adams' highest live league average
45.
is 111. 111.33. He's playing in his 324th match here.
$100.
And the 180 that he hit in the match was his 386 at the live league. Ciaran Teehan yesterday made it 100 games,
83.
a century at the live league. The only other player to have played a similar amount is Stephen Burton, who'll be joining later this week. I mean, of the players playing this week, a week that's including 7 debutants, 4 of them in this group. Harrison, one of
35.
them. We're also going to see Danny Smith, Richie Howson, and Michael Flynn on Thursday and Friday.
$83.
19 to leave a finish.
99.
Well, to keep the sensational standard going, Adams will want to take out the 167. And he is going to be under pressure because all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Harrison has fired in his third 180, having only hit 1 in his previous 3 matches. But it's 57 for the bull. Oh, I thought that might be going, you know, the way this match has gone.
95. Andreas, you require
You
one.
get the sense that very special things could happen. Double top.
90. Martijn requires 72.
Treble 12 for double 18. Is the Adams MO.
Game shot on
And
the third
MA's
leg.
MO works perfectly as he gets a 2-1 lead. Not quite the electrifying standard we saw in the first couple of legs, but
game on.
a very decent 18 dart hold. That, though, after Andreas had missed a dart
100
to break him for the 110 combo.
$81.
A rare slip from Martijn Adams there.
$38.
I actually think the spraying of the darts is the Achilles heel of Andreas's game. Just too many
100.
that drift into the 5s and the 1s. Tighten them up and suddenly it's 140s and 180s, but there's another.
81.
The 81s become tons. The 95s become 140s. And the 123s become 180s.
45. 60.
'Adams really frustrated the couple of times that he's done it.
45. 100. 100. Andreas Harryson 122.
Similar finishes, both requiring one treble.
50.
I'm still not understanding
Martijn
that shot
Dragt,
from Andreas.
130.
On the 122. If he hits a treble, he needs another. Adams has hit a treble, but he can't hit the bull. I suppose what he's going to do is try and go 45. And then 45 again.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
In the end, he does get the leg in the ledger. Puzzling choice on the 122. But he cleans up the 72, no problem at all.
Fifth leg, Martijn to throw first. Game on. $43. 137. 58. 100.
Just 4 matches left today after this one. In this fiercely fought group, Kist, the league leader, takes on Ciaran Teehan in that pair's penultimate match before Andreas Harryson returns
100
to go up against James Hurrell. And it's an all Dutch derby against Martijn Dragt for Kist. And Tien faces Adams in this afternoon's
44.
final fling. Will he still be looking for his first win, Martijn Adams, having been beaten by Kist, Hurrell,
100
and Dragt? Harryson himself had lost his first 2, but is on course to win his next 2 because he is bidding to break Martijn Adams here. Needs to at least cut his score in half. Well, he's done rather better than that.
140. Andreas Harryson 120.
But Harryson looking to climb the ladder, and as I've been saying, good finish for him because his darts don't stand up, but that will
40.
really annoy him.
Martijn requires 60.
Adams's darts do kick up a little bit, so once this, I was going to say, out of the way, he's left himself probably 3/4 of the bed.
Martijn Adams.
And that was more than enough for a man of his accuracy and ability to pin the double. Just avoided a little scare there, Martijn Adams, and now has the chance
Leg
to win for
Andreas
the
to throw
first time today. If
Game
not
on.
in this leg, then he will have the darts in the decider. Was beaten 4-2 by
81.
Andreas yesterday. His only defeat of the day. Could be a complete reverse of fortunes today, couldn't it, for
85.
Martijn Adams? May end up being his only win of the day. 24 hours on.
$57. 60. 140. 100. 100.
Looking like it will need to be in the last leg decider unless Adams can hit big here. This is where he made his move in the last leg. Hit a 140 to leave the leg winning check out.
135.
This time it's
Andreas
a 135 to leave a 121, which is slightly more preferable to the 123 that Harrison's on. But it's a bullseye.
98. Martijn Dragt 121.
Adams earlier didn't even bother with the bull after hitting the treble 20 on this combination, but now he will have to go that route. Treble 17 to get there. Can he do what Harrison couldn't? He can!
Game
He
shot
finds the sweet spot
Adams.
and finally ends today's drought. Wolfie wins for the first time. His only victory so far today, coming against the only man who beat him yesterday. A 4-2 win for Adams then against Andreas Harryson in his penultimate match of the day. 3 180s were in vain for Harrison. A 1-2-1 checkout sealed the deal for Martijn Adams, and that's where the game was won. 4 out of 6 on the doubles for Wolfie. He'll return in the last match of the day, but before that we've got 4 more games, starting with the league leader Kist taking on Ciaran Teehan. Welcome back. What is a very exciting Group A continues with Kist against Ciaran Teehan. And it is a tasty tungsten tussle, including the man at the top of the table, joined now by Martin Adams, who was the league leader overnight, but lost his first 3 matches before finally defeating Andreas Harryson to join Kist on 10 points at Andreas's expense. Everybody, apart from Christian himself, will be hoping that Tien can get a victory here. That'll move him on to 10 points.
First leg, it's Christian to throw first.
Alongside the Dutchman,
Game on.
if Christian can win and carry on his winning run today, and he will once again put a couple
60.
of points between himself and the chasing pack ahead of his final match against his fellow Dutchman Martijn Dragt. Did beat Kieran yesterday 4-2
45.
when the pair met for the first time ever.
$140.
He's looked very, very good indeed today, looking to make it 4 out of 4
41.
after wins against Adams, Harrison and Hurrell for the loss of just 3 legs
60.
so far today. Kist.
85. $59. $135.
Well, that gets him back in the picture. Go on then, Christian. 180. I would have left double 1.
140.
140 may even be preferable in that situation. Has his choice of doubles now.
59.
May fancy
Christian
2 for
O'Connor,
tops,
42.
Christian. He plays it safe between the 10 and the 6.
Game shot on
And
the
in the
first
end,
leg, Christian Kist.
It works a treat for Kist, who takes the opening leg of this match. A hold of throw in 6 visits and 1-0 to the thus far unbeaten
Second leg, Kieran to throw
Dutchman.
first. Game on. $60.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What bad luck for Ciaran Teehan. He would have scored at least 140 there,
96.
but knocked a dart out of the treble 20. Maybe even have been a maximum.
$57. $125. $100.
And by virtue of that knockout, Kist has taken the darts and he's going to get the chance to break
60.
here.
$59. $100. $90. Christian O'Connor, 120.
Shanghai shot to get that break of throw. Always going to be tricky to get past that
80.
one.
Kieran, your car
May have been a small
135.
argument for Bull, but I think it was just for far enough south that he thought he could find the treble. Teon needed the 25 as a minimum.
95. Christian, your car 40.
So tops for 2. I haven't seen much of that today from Christian Kist. Can Teon take advantage?
Game shot on the
There's
second
the answer.
Teon.
Kist squanders 3 darts to break. And Ciaran Teehan cashes in, finding the target that Kist missed.
Like Christian to throw first. Game on. 59. 140. 100. 94. 121. 93. 135. 45. Christian, your car 86.
Treble 18, the first port of call. Another single will leave the bull. The treble would have left double 7, but that dart has just been
30.
diverted and opened the door for Teon, who will now be
129.
bemoaning the fact that he only scored 45 with his last visit. Can he put it right? He went for a couple of double 18s to take out the remaining 72.
89. Christian, your car 56.
Christian's going to be back at that double top, having missed 3 darts at it to break in the previous
Game
leg.
shot on the third
He has
leg.
no
Christian
trouble
Kist.
hitting it to hold and regains the lead and keeps his chances of carrying on a winning streak today very much intact.
Fourth leg, Kieran to throw first. Game on.
Ciaran Teehan went down 4-1 to James Hurrell in his opening match of the morning before beating Martijn Dragt by the same
96.
scoreline. Then lost out to Andreas Harryson in a last leg decider. So a mixed bag for Kieran today. But
30.
you can see any one of the players in this group standing there on Saturday night, having been crowned the weekly winner.
100.
By the way, do tune in on Saturday, folks. It's going to be something very special as the evolution
135.
of Live League Darts continues live on Sporty Stuff TV from 10. You don't want to miss it.
140.
Teon there opting to go for the maximum. Had he gone for the 18s, he would have left a finish. Though it doesn't matter.
83.
With Kist so far back.
$82. 140. Kieran, you've got 83.
Double 16 for 2-2. Well thrown dart, just not in, but the second
Christian
one
Car 113.
is a distance away, and Christian Kist can now put some distance between them.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
And that's
Christian
exactly
Kist.
what he's done. One mistake punished. And that's why Kist is on the march today.
Fifth leg, Christian to throw first. Game
Still
on.
only dropped 4 legs in 4 matches. And he's looking to make it a clean sweep.
115. $81.
All the players have
85.
one more game to fulfill before the end of the day's action. Andreas Harryson against James Hurrell, the first of the final 3. Martijn Dragt then takes on Ciaran Teehan, who will have
93.
the opportunity to complete that perfect day. And then Tien returns to take on the man who led the league
100.
overnight, Martin Adams. It's looking more and more likely that Kist is going to continue his winning run.
43.
And emerge as the best placed player to earn that finals night spot.
139.
If he wins this match, he will,
123. Christian
in
Newcastle.
all likelihood, lead the league table overnight. And double 16 will win the match for him. Double 8 will do that now.
54.
And the only way
Kieran
to stay in it
161.
is to take out the biggest finish of the week for Ciaran Teehan, and it's not going to happen.
48.
Double 4.
Christian Newcastle 8.
For victory number 4.
Game shot on the match.
And
Christian Kist.
Ciaran Kist's crusade continues. He defeats Ciaran Teehan 4-1. It's 4 wins for the loss of just 4 legs for Ciaran Kist today. Absolutely brilliant stuff from the Dutchman, who moves clear at the top of the table once again. All players with a match still to play. Kist will return in a couple of games' time to try and make it a perfect day when he takes on his fellow Dutchman Martijn Dragt. But before that, it's Andreas Harryson against James Hurrell. welcome back to the Group A action here at the Online Darts Live League, where every match is becoming more and more important, including the next one between Harryson and Hurrell. And there we see why. Look how close it is. Both these players on 8 points. One of them will put themselves in the rear view mirror of the league leader Ciaran Kist, who's looking to complete a clean sweep of wins when he takes on Kieran Teon
Andreas to throw first.
in the final match. Sorry, when he takes on Martijn Dragt in the match after this. Tien taking on Martin Adams, who did lead the league overnight in the last match. So which one of these will be sitting prettier ahead of the last day
83.
of Group A action here at the Online Darts Live League? Will it be Hurrell, who beat Teon, Adams
99
and Drax, but lost 4-0 to the undefeated Ciaran Kist? Or will it be Harryson, who lost out to Drax? Kist
100
and Adams, but did manage to get the better of Teon earlier on.
140.
Still could be a very good day for James Hurrell, who could match the record of Martin Adams yesterday with 4 wins from 5.
125.
Having only won 1 from 5.
$134.
And that victory against Ciaran Kist, the only one he got yesterday, looks like an even better win now, doesn't it? He's going to get the chance to break in this opening leg against Harryson, who was a 4-2 victor in this fixture yesterday.
128.
Treble 20 leaves the bull. Won his last match on the bull. And starts this match on it. James Hurrell with a fabulous 1-2-8 checkout. Completed a whitewash win against Martijn Dragt on the bullseye for an 81 finish.
Like James
he goes better than that to break Harrison's throw in the opening leg of this one.
85.
Also produced in that 4-0 win against Drax, the group's first ton plus average.
$60.
That 1-2-8, actually the highest checkout of the day, if my memory serves me right. I think we had a 1-2-6 from Martijn Dragt. Adams also with a 1-2-1.
43. $25. $100. $47. $30.
A few shaky visits in this leg.
59.
Harryson yet to find a treble after a dozen darts. Hurrell finding just his third in the leg there.
81.
He's been allowed a free leg really here by Harryson, unless he's got something up his sleeve.
100. $42. 100. James Hurrell, 120.
Well, after scraps, can Hurrell feast on the finish? Oh, absolutely brilliant. Well, it was a really poor leg until that point, but James Hurrell slams in a second 120-something finish of the match. 128 followed by 120. Albeit that for a 21 dart hold.
134.
But it is looking like a much, much better day for James Hurrell. 4 defeats yesterday, halfway now in this match to making it 4 wins today.
60.
I did feel it would only be a matter of time before we saw the Hillbilly Rock, and now he's on a roll.
78. 100. 60. 140. 82.
Much better leg
46.
from Andreas Harryson, who wants double 18 to halve the deficit.
Game shot on the third leg.
And that's
Andreas
what he
Harryson
does by landing double 9.
Fourth leg, James to throw first. Game on.
Remind you, 2 games still to come, and then all the players play each other once more tomorrow. The top player at the end of the group's action
140.
will advance to Saturday's special finals night. Second and third move into Group B, along with Danny Smith, Stephen Burton
60.
and the former world champion Wayne Warren, and the remaining players 4th, 5th and 6th will be in action again on Thursday morning from 9:30 AM here on Sporty Stuff TV
60.
in Group C, along with the recent Challenge Tour finalists Michael Flynn, Richie Housen of World Seniors fame, and the best Brazilian darts player Diogo
140.
Portela.
$100. 100. 177.
Absolutely sublime setup shot that from James Hurrell to leave the double dozen after a dozen.
59. James Hurrell, 24. Game shot on
Nicely
the
done.
fourth leg. James Hurrell.
Much better stuff after a couple of shaky legs. 1 won and 1 lost by James Hurrell, but that is a 13
Andreas
darter.
to throw first. Game on.
And out from 201 in 4. 1 away from an almost perfect
100.
day. A day that would have seen Hurrell
$180. 20.
only beat Christian Kist yesterday and only lose to Christian Kist today.
135.
And he's just thrown 7 perfect darts, 180. After the double 12, before that the 177. Made it 8 with that treble 20.
140.
And 9 out of 10.
$45.
Brilliant this, the way he's closed out this match. He's walked into the zone.
140.
And he could actually post his second and the second ton-topping checkout here. If he goes out in 11 darts.
41.
I think he'll do it.
41.
Test of my maths this. 12 darts might just drop him below, but double 16 for the 11 darter. And it is a 4-1 win. It does just drop him below the 100. 99.3 in the end, the average for James Hurrell. But what a way to end the day. 4 out of 4 on the doubles, including those 2 ton-topping checkouts, 120 and 128. It's 4 out of 5. Only lost to the league leader, Christian Kist. The only man he beat yesterday. A complete reversal in fortunes for James Hurrell, who is now suddenly a contender to take the Group A title. 2 matches left to play. The man in pole position coming next, Christian Kist against Martijn Dragt. So the penultimate match of the second day of action here in Group A is an all Dutch affair between Martijn Dragt and Kist. And it's Kist who is sitting pretty at the top of the pile, 2 points ahead of Martin Adams, and it will be an unassailable gap to bridge today at least if Kist does win this match and make it a perfect day. Adams plays Ciaran Teehan in his final match, the final match of action. James Hurrell has moved himself from the bottom of the table to in the running to be in first place at the end of tomorrow's action, but that will become much more difficult if Kist can win again.
First leg is Martijn to throw first. Game on.
The Dutch duo who have travelled together, spending a lot of time together, good friends away from the hockey, but no friends on it, we know that, and there wasn't any mercy from Christian against Martijn yesterday when he beat him 4-1 on the pair's debut.
60. $140. 96. 85. 100. 100. 88.
Well, already in a good position in this opening leg, Kist, though Dragt is down to finish first. It is an enormous one.
95.
Would be the biggest
Martijn
we've seen, not just today, but in the group so far. Treble 19 leaves tops.
133. Christian your car 81.
Well, the way he's playing, you wouldn't put it past Kist to take this out. Double 13 to do so.
55.
It's a wide and it's a chance.
On your car 24. Game shot on the
And
first
it's only
leg,
the fifth
Martijn
leg
Dragt.
that Kist has lost today. But Dragt takes the early advantage in this one.
Second leg, Christian to throw first. Game on.
Perfect. Thought he would follow.
140.
Manages to put the filling in the sandwich there.
$121.
But Drax seems to be performing pretty well. Won his
60.
first match of the day, 4-2 against Andreas Harryson before going down 4-1 to Ciaran Teehan. But did get the better of Martin Adams. Also 4-2, and was then beaten, hammered 4-0 by the performance of the day, which came from James Hurrell.
140.
It's the only, at that point, the only whitewash
95.
had come for
Christian
Kist against
161.
Hurrell. Hurrell put that behind him to win all of his other matches on a very fruitful day.
65.
For
Martijn
him.
Dragt 145.
145 then for Dragt to double his lead. Won't be happening, but Kist
83.
needs 96
Christian
here.
96.
Oh, may well find himself 2-0 behind.
56. Martijn requires 62.
And he will, if Dragt can deliver double 16 or double 8.
Game shot on the second leg.
That is
Martijn
Kist's
Dragt.
perfect record about to disappear because Dragt has broken and is in the box seat here in a result that would blow the race for first place
Martijn to
wide
throw first. Game
open.
on. 100. 110. 100. 60. 100.
Nothing between them and the averages, 2.5 legs in, but the important number there is the
60.
2 under legs for Martijn Dragt. As I say, before this match, Christian had only lost
61.
4 legs. May lose that amount in a single game here.
22.
It's been a dominant day for the Dutchman, but he has got the advantage in leg 3 as he bids to break back.
100. 99. Christian Teehan 140. 45. Martijn Dragt 160. 26. Christian Teehan 95.
Needs the ball.
70. Martijn Dragt
A whisker away, but now a real chance for Dragt. 54, I think he'll start on. That was the intention, to try and tee up a double-double shot at the top of the board. Can Kist clean up the remainder? D12, located.
Shot on the third leg,
Deficit halved. Chance of going unbeaten today, still alive.
Fourth leg, Christian to throw first. Game on. $140. 140.
Kist refusing to take his eyes away from the treble as Dragt drops a dart and then waves his hand in front of his face.
85.
Told you there's no friends on the hockey.
140.
Martijn was trying to be his friend, but Christian maintained his steely focus.
95.
Eyes on the prize.
135. 60. Martijn Dragt 86. 54.
Well,
Christian
well,
Teehan,
well.
121.
Martijn Dragt. Christian Kist on 1-2-1. Didn't fancy him. And he was right not to. I can't believe that Christian Kist hasn't just gone and ensured he's got a dart at the ball there.
105. Martijn Dragt.
There is a cut-off point, percentage-wise, where it's the right play, and actually Martijn Dragt is on the right side of that. Those odds there. And having carved out 3 darts at double, Drax has found a way to break straight back, and now Christian Kist could be crushed. His unbeaten record under threat.
Fifth leg, Martijn to throw first. Game on. $100. 60.
And as I said, this really would blow the group, the race for first place
45.
at the end of tomorrow's action, wide open. There's a little secret
100.
that we're hiding from you at the moment. All will be revealed come Saturday night, live on Sporty Stuff TV at 10 p.m. But the players
60.
are all very excited about it and want to be there. And this group has been so fiercely contested.
100.
Christian Kist looked like the man that was going to take the initiative and start putting a little bit of distance between himself and the rest of the field, but Martijn Dragt has other ideas.
100. 46. 140.
Brilliant performance.
133.
To pile the
Martijn
pressure
56.
on the league leader.
Game shot on the match, Martijn
And
Dragt.
Martijn Dragt has pegged back the league leader. The Kist chases on as Christian is beaten for the first time today. He goes down 4-1 to his fellow Dutchman. Having lost only 4 legs in the entire day, he's lost 4 more in a single match. And the rest of the field remain in touching distance of Christian Kist. It was looking like being the perfect Kist for Christian, but it wasn't to be. Drax defeats him, and there is one match still to play. Ciaran Teehan against Martin Adams. That one coming up next. Welcome back. Well, as if Group A could not have got any more exciting and interesting, Martijn Dragt has just made that happen, defeating Christian Kist, his first loss of the day, and now the last match of the day. We'll see how the group ends up going into the final session of action
First leg
tomorrow.
is Kieran to throw first. Game on.
Ciaran Teehan against Martijn Adams, the man who led the league table. Coming into this day's darts,
100.
Christian Kist being pegged back means that Martijn might do it again. Could join him on a dozen points at the top of the pile.
$125.
After finally ending his losing run today, lost his first 3 matches before being beaten.
140.
Before beating, should I say, Andreas Harryson. Ciaran Teehan went down to Kist in his last outing.
70. $140.
Martijn Adams for the day. The real reason why he's only managed to win 1 of his 4 games is that he's got a really disastrous doubles percentage.
136. Kieran, your car 121.
24% Martijn Adams. Treble 17 for the bull. Adams was fortunate to leave a finish,
57.
having started on
Martijn, your car
treble
170.
20 for 306, but having found 2 trebles, he's left the biggest finish.
$134. Kieran, your car 64.
Well, that leaves it quite handy, meaning Kieran will have to take this out, and it would only be 1 dart at double. Double top.
24. Martijn, your car 36.
It was a thrashing dished out by Adams yesterday when they met in the very first match of the morning. 4-1 to Wolfie, and he can't miss with a marker like that.
Game shot on the first leg. Martijn
And that
Adams.
proves to be the case. Martijn Adams breaking in the first leg of the final match of the day, as he looks to restore order
Martijn to throw
at the top of the
first. Game
table.
on. 59.
A rare switch from Martijn Adams. Even he couldn't see a way past those 2 blockers.
60.
Maybe the end of today's action, but do not fear. We still have 6 more sessions of darts to bring you this week, including the final day of Group A action, live here on Sporty Stuff TV from 9:30 AM on Wednesday morning. The group will play to a finish. The winner of it
140.
advancing straight to Saturday's finals night. The bottom 3 players will be in Group C and will carry on playing at the 9:30 session. Same time, same place, and then 2nd and 3rd will go into Group B.
58.
With Danny Smith, Stephen Burton and the former world champion Wayne Warren. Action getting underway in that group on Thursday at 10 PM. The group will then be concluded at the same
57.
time on Friday night before a very, very special finals night on Saturday. If you are going to miss any of the darts this week, make sure it's not Saturday night. 10 PM, Sporty Stuff TV is the place to be, where wonders await.
100.
But we're still left wondering who will be there, because this group has
98.
got very, very interesting. It's very, very tight. And I can't wait to be back sat in this chair tomorrow, guiding you through the action.
180. Kieran, your car 146.
A 180 from Martin Adams. Turning up the heat
46.
on Ciaran Teehan.
49.
It's been very, very hot in that playing area today. Splendid day outside, but the players having to operate in sweltering conditions. Maybe Martin Adams
33.
caught cold and struggling a little in the early part of the day, but he's found his form in the last couple of games, so Teon has the chance to break back here. He went for tops.
40. Martin, you require 16.
But it's 8-8 for a two-leg lead for Adams early in the afternoon's curtain closer.
Game shot on the second leg, Martin Adams.
And Adams well on his way now to rescuing his day's darts, and it would have been a day of damage limitation
Game on.
when he reflects on it, I imagine. Losing his first 3 matches, losing his top spot in the table, but then by the end of the day being level with Christian Kist, thanks to that defeat that Christian suffered at the hands of Martijn Dragt in the previous match.
$60. $140.
The flight flicked off, but the dart stayed in this time for Ciaran Teehan, who was desperately unlucky earlier today when he knocked 2 darts out of the treble 20, replacing them with 1.
$135.
Well, 2 shots here that should be started on the 19s. Ciaran Teehan has got it right. I assure you that Martin
83.
Adams will not start down there. You cannot teach an old wolf new tricks, it turns out. We did see him earlier in the match hit 2 treble 20s and then a single 16 to leave 170.
85.
Can't leave a finish after a single 20.
$180.
And that's the perfect time for the perfect shot. 220 to leave tops with that maximum. And a maximum from Martin, is it?
140.
Next best thing.
40.
Applying some pressure to Teon's top shot, but it is a top shot from Ciaran Teehan, who cuts the gap and reduces Adams' lead to a single leg in this last match of the day.
Fourth leg, Martin to throw first. Game on.
Adams has the start in leg 4.
$100. $58. $100. $59. $100.
Steady Eddie stuff from Adams. Ton. As he looks to just keep his
96.
advantage in this match, having broken as early as possible. And he's looking for a repeat of the scoreline yesterday when he won 4-1 against Tien. Much improved display from the young man in this one. How's he done
100.
that? How on earth has he done that? I was ready to shout, just switch, Martin! But he found a way, as he so often does.
134.
Who am I to tell him?
101.
Maybe that's why he doesn't switch so often.
41. Get in your car, 154.
Now then, this would be a tungsten tide turner. Couldn't land a bedfellow
94.
to give himself a dart at top.
Martin Dragt 60.
Pick a side. Now he can try and use that as a guide.
40.
Oh, I can't
Get in
believe
your
that's
car,
gone above
60.
that dart and not into the bed. Teon has the same problem. 60 with darts that stand up. Unless he throws the Darrell Gurney flatty. I think that's far enough out of the way.
Shot on the fourth leg,
And he
Ciaran
proved
Teehan.
to be plain sailing there for Ciaran Teehan, who gets the break back and suddenly has the advantage in this match.
Fifth leg,
He
Kieran
has a
to
throw in
first, game
2
on.
of the last 3 legs.
$105. $140. $96. $135. $82. $140. $100. Martin Dragt 86.
Well, to break straight back, Martin Adams, after a great leg of darts in which every single visit has included 2 trebles, he now needs double 16.
$54.
And this time he
Get in
can't
your
find a
car,
way
118.
through the barricade. Broom here for Teon to locate the 60. And he finds that space. Oh, what a steal it would have
99.
been after
Martin
Adams'
Dragt,
excellent
32.
arrows. But he does get the opportunity to break back. Slightly better lie than the first start of the previous visit, but that makes it even more difficult now.
16.
Well,
Kieran
all the hard work
19.
undone by actually good darts at the double that made it hard for him to hit. Can happen in this game. As you see in the background there, Adams drop his head.
11.
Ciaran Teehan with the
Martin
same issue.
Dragt 16.
The darts at double in this leg have been well thrown. Barring the last one from Adams, that was a long way away. Can he find the red bit that his opponent couldn't? Well, he's edging closer, but again, that poses him a problem. This
Gaining
time,
from the fifth leg,
he's on the
Martijn
money.
Adams.
And Martin is back on the march here at the Live League. Won 4 of his 5 games yesterday, lost his first 3
Sixth
today.
leg, Martin to throw first.
Finally
Game on.
ended that trend with a victory against Andreas Harryson, and now he's looking to do the double at the end of the day and has the darts to rise back to top of the
135.
table, albeit level with Ciaran Kist.
$134.
If he doesn't put another in there, then I won't do anything because it's hard now. Ah, I should have stuck
140.
with what I was going to say. Should never have doubted him.
$134.
It's going to be a fierce fight. Still all the players in contention for that top spot tomorrow, but Adams has done himself a big favour in halting the slide that started with defeat to Ciaran Kist, the man who would take his mantle at the top of the
100.
table. Thump 4-1 by the Dutchman in the opening match of the morning, then went down to Hurrell and again to Martijn Dragt.
121. Martin Ricard, 126.
But 126 to win his last 2 matches. And he can do it on the bull.
93. Kieran, you require 112.
One last chance, you would think.
$60. Martin Ricard, 33.
Double 16. And
Game
Martijn
seven
Adams
in
has
the
put
match.
things
Martijn
right
Adams.
towards the back end of the day here at the Live League. A 4-2 success against Ciaran Teehan. Just his second win of the day, but it's 2 wins in a row for Martijn Adams after a slide at the start of the day. Let's have a look at how it affects the Group A table going into the last day of action. And as I was saying, Adams has now pulled back level at the peak of the pile alongside Ciaran Kist, who just missed out on having a perfect day when he was beaten by his Dutch compatriot Martijn Dragt. He's 2 points off the pace along with James Hurrell, and then Andreas Harryson and Ciaran Teehan on 8 points. Still all 6 players in contention for that top spot tomorrow. The action resumes at 9:30 AM live here on Sporty Stuff TV. The race for first place is very much on. Do join us tomorrow and let's see the Adams and Kist chase, see how it turns out.